Welcome to the stream.
Oh, gather round, ye travelers, from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you've found where legends are. The tide is high, the lantern's lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there.
Welcome to the stream, lads. Welcome to the show.
By the green-eyed shield maiden where the wild winds blow.
Sing hey, sing ho.
Let the good times gleam.
All are welcome, all together. Welcome to the stream.
From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire,
Eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses. Welcome one and all.
hear the drum and hear the call.
Sing hey, sing ho.
Let the echoes beam,
Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream.
So type your cheer and clap along, let the night ignite.
Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream.
Friends, stay and share the dream.
By the green-eyed shield maiden,
Bold and evergreen,
sing hey, sing ho.
let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home.
Welcome to the stream. Sing hey,
Sing ho,
welcome to the stream.
sing hey.
Hello everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK and today we're going back into Plant Nursery Simulator. It's been a hot minute since we did this game last, but it has now come out in full release and I wanted to go back to see the game. We got Bengal Tiger in as the early birdie wormy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. And congratulations on the 3 months, darling. So much thank you for all your support and love. And we will take a little celebration song to celebrate your 3 months a little later. We will first start the game and such. But then we will take a little celebration song to celebrate you being a member for 3 months. And yeah, I wanted to show this in the settings. If we go to credits, one of the playtesters that is credited. Me! Well, let's go into the game. No more hassle dazzle. Let's get dirty, let's get busy, and let's get busy, let's get dirty, and let's get down to business. I have one more save, as you could see. That's mini shields, so not gonna use hers. And I did delete my old saving. Gonna deny some contracts. I'm good, thank you very much. Or well, I'm better now. We've been a little down today, me and Pappy, because we had the year's first potatoes, and apparently because of the heat we have had in Denmark, they had developed a lot of solanine, which is alkali something, alkaloid kind of thing. So we had some stomach issue after eating the year's first potatoes because of the solanine in them. But we are both better now. Okay, let's get into it. Dearest, I'm getting old and weary, and it's time for me to step away. This nursery has been my life, and I wanted to pass it on to you. Breathe the fresh air, feel the sun on your skin, hear the birds sing. Take care of all the plants, connect with people, and they will take care of you. Love, Uncle Joe. So, yeah, it was a rough, small 12 hours after that. Welcome to Plant Nursery Simulator. Your goal is to build a successful, profitable plant nursery. Order supplies, set prices, stock shelves, and serve customers to grow your business. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen yet. Let's take a look. What's happening? Oh. Thank you very much. I haven't seen that yet. It's he was angry at me from yesterday. Because I banned him on the channel because he was doing the whole, you know, I'm gonna pee on you. So I'm just gonna submit report and ban him. Thank you very much. I didn't see it yet. Just spammed in Discord. So let's see. There we go. Him. Ban. Suspicious spam account. Delete. Previous 7 days. Ban. And then we're gonna kick him. Thank you very much, Bengal. There we go. Yeah, I know. And thank you so much. I will do so you later on are able to help me. There we go. Later on you're able to do it as you're able to do it too, Bengal. Thanks for the help, darling. Let's see. Shop and order products. Let's order one of each. Purchase. There we go. Now we're going to stock the shelves. So later on you're able to help me out if it's coming to that problem. I mean, always good to be able to get some help because, as said, I've been down today. Same with Papi. Good. Hey, Blackout! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And let's see these scarlet lilies. I love lilies. And put them down. There we go. Set profitable pricing in the pricing app. Let's see, pricing. That would be 7.25. Let's see. 7.25. This would be 9.25. This would be 9.25. This would be 11.50. This would be 5.75. And this would be 5.75. We're gonna need to order the pots too. Let's go in and order the pots. Open the store. Wait a moment. I'm fine, thank you very much. Let's see here. Just gonna put the pots here. And this one. We can always order more. Should we order a few more of the pots? Let's do that. Then we have. There we go. And we can open up the shop while we're doing the rest of it. There we go. Just silly that someone can be so vindictive just because they got a timeout on the channel because I didn't want their tone. There we go. There we go. Some people are just dicks. Okay. Hello. Ooh, a little of everything with a pinch of salt. There you go. And you need 275 back. There you go. Well, I had one coming into chat yesterday that was the whole, once again, with I'm working at a school, I like to pee on people, can I pee on you, blah, blah, blah. So I gave them a 24-hour ban or timeout on the channel. They made another account, did it again. I did the same. And then they made an account on YouTube called I like to pee on Shield Maiden. I did it once again. And then they jumped into the Discord and also went with Dictious in there. But it's okay. It's okay. That's what happened. Not gonna give too much effort to the trolls. I mean, as I said to him, I'm way over his price rate if that's what he wants to, because that would cost extra. It's just sad that some people are like that. But apparently not having a very exciting life. Exactly, because that would cost extra. Let's see. I'm probably the worst one to try to troll because I have a very long fuse. There we go. Now we just need to reach level 2. Exactly. I mean, honesty, you're coming the furthest with that, so... And to be honest, there's enough people out there that ain't honest, so for me it's good to be honest. It's also easier to work with when people are honest. Let's see here. Okay, come on. Lovely, we're getting a worker here at some point because I don't like to do the cash register work. I'm not doing these kind of games to do cash registering. Come on, come on, come on. It's a fine afternoon, everyone. In-game. There we go. You do driving games. Ah. To actually drive around? Nice. I mean, some of the driving games out there is rather good too. I'm just not the biggest into driving games in general. I'm bad at driving games. I've always been. You mean you're playing driving games to be able to drive people off the road? Road anger management? Hey, Chrissy Cat, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. And you... Level 2. There we go. Then it want me to buy the boot trinket. Let's go buy the boot trinket then. Boot trinket. And then we can buy one of each plant. And one of each pot. And want me to buy another shelf. There we go. That's nice to hear, darling. Give me my trinket. So now we can sprint faster. And you, madame? There we go, 16.5. And we got a new shelf out here. Apparently just not enough space. We will put it right here then. Let's see, oink. 8.5. If it was on card, it would work. But when it's not on the card, I have to actually do something myself. There we go. It is a good game. I did it when it was just a playtest as well, and I did it as early release. I got the game from the developer back when it was early release, and I am so lucky that they actually credited me for the playtest in the credits section. So it's a very good game, and it's a very good developed team as well. It's a very cute little game. Not too much of a busy game, luckily enough. So I wanted to go back in and have fun with it now where it was full released. Because it is a cozy little game, and I like the concept of you growing your own stuff and everything. And it's been a long time since I've been in the game last. I think it was some round autumn, fall last year. So yeah, thought it would be good to come back. There we go. Then we're going to end off and take the next day. But it is one of those cozy games where you can just relax and take it your own. Exactly. It's not that many games where you're actually... Oh, level 4 for that. Okay. So we're just going to open the shop and look what we can do. But it's not that many games where you actually grow your own stuff. There is the Farming and Supermarket Simulator that came out around the same time, where you're also in the backyard growing your own stuff. That one is good too, but that one is way more hectic than this one. This one is a little more cozy. Should we go in and look at the pricing? I don't think it's changed. Looks all good. Expand. Let's see. Hire cashiers. Level 12. So we got some way until we get a cashier. But at 400 we're going to buy the next expansion of items to sell. Well, might go a little over 400 because that way we also have to be able to buy the stuff. It's not that nice to have the items available for purchase, but not able to purchase it because you don't have money to purchase the stuff. So I prefer to wait a little so I have some money for purchasing. This one is one of those where you can turn your mind off a little and just cozy out. For sure, where the other one is a little more set hectic. Let's see, there was a new trinket. What does that one do? Let's see up here. Faster storage relief. Yeah, why not? Let's buy that one. It's not that expensive. Garden lobs. Globs, not lobs. Garden globs. And I like the little idea with the trinkets that gives you some more power. that you're able to do things fast and sprint and such, like upgrading your powers that way. It's a fun way to do it. A few sandy pots. And then you can decorate your store with the trinkets later on, instead of just leave them on the ground. I know you can put, for example, some of them on the countertop if you want to. Or at least you could last I played. Things are maybe changed since then. Hello, sir. Lilies for the missus. You could see we are running low on the white lilies in here. There we go. There. It's easy here in the beginning. It's getting a little more hard to manage everything the further we get, but we do also get some workers to help us out, so it's not going to be that catastrophic. But always fun to revisit a game and see the changes. But this game has always been neat on the control. It's never had those burps where it's been a control problem. Oh, it's okay, Chrissy, darling. You're always welcome. And, well, we are going to do it again next Wednesday and Sunday next week as well because of the new update. So I'm going to do it with the Meatball and Sausage team, and I'm going to do it with the Scary Bros and Host team next week. So there will be more Phasmo. But you know you're always welcome, and hey, sleep comes first nonetheless. And it is a little late for some people that we are streaming. Okay, I need more pots. And then we can maybe buy the new upgrade soon. Hey, puppy. That's the Azure. I'm super excited about the new update too, because they should do the rework of the Willow Street. And they're talking about a lot of box fixes. And there should be coming a new ghost as well. I've seen that they're intending on bringing in yet another ghost, so I'm a little excited about that as well. But also the rework of the Willow Street and everything. Okay, let's go in. Expand. Licenses. See, we now got terracotta pots and concrete pots. So let's buy those to begin with. And then we have new plants we have to buy. We're not able to buy really any of them yet. I know we should do the pricing first. Let's go in and do the pricing. This one going to be $9.25. This one is going to be $6.5. This one is going to be $12.5. 9 right out of the bat. $11.75. There we go. Hey, pilot! Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And I'm up because I slept most of the day yesterday because, well, we had a little stomach issue in the house. Let's see, $2. Nice hairdo. I like your pants. Yeah. I mean, it was better to sleep it out because we had some problems with some solanine poisoning because we had been eating new potatoes from the garden, and unfortunately, because of the hot weather, they had produced too much solanine, which means they were in a critical state apparently, and both me and El Papi got stomach ache, and let's just say it was kind of explosive with some stomach cramps and everything. So yeah. So we wanted to sleep it out instead of trying to shit ourselves to death. But we are much better now. After sleeping most of it out of the system, it gotten severely better. Let's see here. Do I have enough for all of them? Yes. Thank you, pilot. So yeah, we were a little, well, I wouldn't say we were bad or anything. We had some cramps and it was fighting a little over the toilet, but beside of that, we were good, so... Exactly. Always use the sleep if it's better for the healing. Ooh, we got the small pin cushions. Don't sit on these, by the way. It's not better for your bum. Mm-hmm. There we go. When we're finished restocking here, I will take a little song to celebrate Bengal's 3 months on the channel before we're going into the next day. So let me find a little song for Bengal, darling. Celebrate him being a part of the clan for 3 months. Let's take this one.
Our clan stands stronger.
Oops. What I wondered.
Our clan stands stronger. Through storms and quiet, steady hand, you chose to stay, to firmly stand. Within our bonds we rise, we grow, together still through all we know. Loyal heart, our steadfast kin, this is where your tales begin. Here within the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin, standing strong, you take your stand. We sail where the old winds guide, together on fate's own tide. Our saga's flame will stay alive, no storm shall make us divide. Hey, hey. Cherished part where strength is found, brave and true, same fearless fire, a flame that lifts us ever higher. Hold fast, hold proud, the voyage strong. Together here is where you belong. Bound by honor, bound by name, forever strong within the clan's flame. Our brother, our maiden, our kin.
There we go. And you talked to Stella today. She's also a very lovely lady. Stella Bøfeldt. Another Danish streamer. There we go. We're going to need some flowers soon. Purchase a greenhouse expansion to grow crops. Yep. Going to need money for that, darling. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. We need more flowers. Of the older ones. I don't need the blue cacti yet. There we go. You gambling everything away? Oh no, you lost everything. That's a rather big loss you had there, yeah? There we go. Scarlet lilies. I understand why they like the lilies so much. There we go. You want a bum cushion? There you go. And there. Off with you. And you. Let's see. Cereal. Like when they're paying right on. She is indeed. Let's see here. 25.5. Going to need azure pots at some point. Azure and the normal pots. There we go. And out here, then we have the normal pots. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, a little wrong. Close though. Pappy is the boob chat. Mine is the blood. But close enough. Close enough. You will get a biscuit. Let's see, terracotta pots. Then we will see the expansion of the greenhouse, 600. Yes, exactly. The boobs are on puppies. I have my own boobies. There we go. And you. There we go. We can go supply the concrete pots. The terracotta pots is always a problem to keep supplied because there's not that many on a shelf. You. Might buy one shelf just for terracotta pots. Whoop whoop! Chrissy is rolling in the blots. There you go. And we're going to need more plants soon over here. They don't really seem to like the new plants as much as the old ones. I got that set too early. 50, 75. Well, I could gamble mine away as well, but I don't think El Papi would appreciate it. And I would also look a little weird without mine. They are rather good attached to me. There we go. We need more of the plants over here. Let's see. This one, this one, this one, this one. Might as well do more of this one, and this one. No, that's not necessary. Let's just take a look out here. Nope, don't need those four. So this one is off as well. We might need... There we go. Yeah, there is a little cooldown on, but I still have the slots and the heist people are able to do. But there is a slight cooldown on all of them. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. There. One azure pot left. This one might as well just be in here. There we go. Everyone going for a blood heist? There we go. Just restock everything and then we can enter the next day. This one is stocked. There we go. And the lilies. Then we should be good to enter the next day. There we go. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I know you want me to purchase the greenhouse, but it's not going to be right now. We have way too little money for that. And we also have way too little space for it yet. Everyone came back with loot for plenty. Woohoo! Even you, pilot, they didn't chuck you overboard. And let's see here. And 5 back, there you go. I thought you guys would have chucked pilot overboard, used him as shark bait. But you all went back with loot of plenty. Well, it's better than what you had before when you gambled them all away. So you have more now than you had before. So let's see, 150. There we go. We need 600 for the greenhouse. Chrissy is just upping the blood drops very fast.
good girl.
Very good job. Let's see. Take a note, pilot, on how to do it. Chrissy is rolling it in. There we go. Looks healthy enough. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I like her hair and top. There we go. Hello, sir. And right on, we love that. One of the big pots. Yeah, writing and reading is not a good combination, just like driving and reading. Yay, pilot! It is set to mostly win, but, you know, the one with the biggest wins you can get is the slot machine, but it's also the one where you're most prone to lose. Isn't it always like that? Okay, we have money for expanding and buying the greenhouse. We don't have money for anything else, but we have the greenhouse now. Yeah, I've seen... This was on the highway in Germany, where I was looking into the cabin of a truck as well, and he was watching porn and doing some stuff to himself while driving. Next one we need is this one. Then we will need some gardening stands and some fruit stands. And I was actually most impressed about how he could keep on driving, but I think some of the bigger trucks have some semi-automatic steering. But still. What can I say? It gets lonely out on the road, I guess. There we go. And there we go. Oh my, you took 3 of the big pots. Pot gobbler. There we go. We should probably buy one just for the big terracotta pots. And you? Smaller pots and plants. There you go, madame. Yeah, sometimes. I remember my ex-husband that once said he was able to multitask. He could drink a beer, watch a movie and get a blowjob at the same time. But I'm not sure that's counting as multitasking, to be honest. No, same, Chrissy, same. Nothing too surprising anymore. There we go. Time to restock. And you are able to throw stuff out in this game without emptying it, so you have to be careful not to have stuff left in these before you throw them out. There we go. Yeah, true, that would be much worse, pilot. There we go. There we go. Hey, Victus! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the lovely Victus and the wonderful Nancy doing?
Summoned by the talk about a masturbating truck driver.
Yeah, as Pappy says, did you get summoned by us talking about a masturbating truck driver? We missed the purple one, the green one, and the blue pots. That's nice to hear, darling. Remember to give her some big smooches from me. There we go. Then we're going to need all the objects for the greenhouse. But first, jump. Yeah, I guess, Victus, I guess. Purchase store expansion for more space. 1,000. No. Not now. We need this one. Then we need one of... let's take 2 of these. And we need a fruit stand at some point as well. These are going in the greenhouse. You were not gonna ask about that one. Well, who knows? Maybe Victus is pulling the rocket while Nancy's watching, not when he's driving. It wouldn't be the oddest thing I've heard in my life. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It need at least one more bench. Because we have 3 kind of products. I could imagine that being hard to pull off. There we go. There we go. Now we just need the license and all the products. And still keep items in store. Level 8. And let's see here. I have no clue if it's worse or not. I've been in a truck a few times in my life, but I've never driven one, and I don't think I would be good at it either. Oh no, pilot! I will leave the driving of the trucks to you guys instead, the pros. There we go. What about you? Lovely. All fine for now. Hello. There we go. Off with you. And off with you. We also need more racks for selling the products when we get them. Because we can also sell the seeds and everything. But first we'll buy that license so we're able to begin grow crops. Then we will take it nice and slowly. We are not on a speed dial here for getting everything done. There you go. As soon as I can get a cashier, I will get one though. Hello. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Now we can buy that license. Good. Now we're going to need the gardening items. Sometimes slow is also a good pace, I've heard. There you go, madame. There we go. Yeah, that was I talked about with the guy I saw about him wanking off in the truck, that I think there is some sort of cruise control. Yeah, just blame the dog. I don't think that's how it works, but why not? Let's see. 6 of these, then we have 47%. Okay, then we can get something in the greenhouse. Nah, I don't think so too, but it's worth a try. Yeah, I know you can't because I don't have them in store yet. So let's go start out with our greenhouse. Yeah, gonna need lots more. Here in the beginning, it's a lot of walking. There we go. There we go. No problem, Victor Stalin. Have a good day or night at yours too, and give Nancy a big squeeze from me. And thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure. There we go. That's the carrot seeds. Remember the steering. We need just one water pot. How do I take just one? There we go. Then the rest of them can go here because we're going to sell the rest of them later on. Gonna fill up a lot here. I could buy what you call it, a trash canter back here. That will make it a little easier. Ooh, doorway. That's one of the reasons why I shouldn't drive a truck. I can't even figure out a doorway in a game. Okay, need one more of these. We need 6 more of these. Then we need, let's see, furniture.
I don't see you do a truck.
Gardening. Can't buy that yet. Okay, I need lilies. What lilies do I miss? I miss the white lilies. There we go. There we go. Pappy's saying he wants to see me do Euro Truck Simulator. He's seen me do Euro Truck Simulator before. Yeah, soon a blood millionaire. Not a booby millionaire. No, Chrissy! You were on a roll. That what's happening. This is taking a little. That's what's happening when you guys are doing the gamble all the time. You know, you can do a set number instead of all, right? You can say, for example, gamble 100,000 or gamble 10,000 at the time. You don't need to do all. But yeah, where's the fun in that, I guess? And I think I have done it so it's actually more or less unlimited. So even if you have like 5 millions, you can still gamble it. You're afraid to play now? we go. Still haven't restocked the shop either. Go. Gonna restock all these lovely pots. There we go. Going to be good when we get the trash can behind here. So we don't have to run back and forth all the way. I did unlock it, so it's not locked to any amount. Thought it was more fun. There we go. And then tomorrow we're going to take that table with carrots and the day after that one, because that way we have more tables growing with that they're not all grown at the same day. And we are going to unlock the automated sprinkler system at some point. There we go. There we go. Okay, time to restock the shop. As much as we're able to, at least. No. I'm going to sell vegetables as well, so the carrots are not the vegetables, they're carrots. What kind of nonsense am I saying? We're going to sell vegetables as well, so we're selling the carrots as a vegetable, not a flower. Oh my fucking you. What kind of nonsense was I speaking? Blah 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 blah. Gobbity-goop. Don't worry, apparently I was too. There we go. Apparently I was confused as well. Okay, day 6, go back here. Then we're gonna put in some more carrots. Hey, Ancient! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And yeah, I'm getting my plants mixed up. It's not the first time. But again, you are able to eat some flowers as well, so... I mean, first time I ever got flowers by a male, was El Papi giving me some roses. And the first thing that happened next morning was Mini Shield tried to eat them. So you are able to eat flowers as well. She was like, Mom, is that roses? Can I eat them? I was like, no, it's the first time ever I'm getting flowers for someone. You're not going to eat them. This is so much easier when we get a sprinkler system. Let's see here. And I hope you're good, ancient darling. Let's see here. How do you like the new cars in Drive Beyond Horizons? Doing needy YouTuber stuff, yeah. It has to be done sometimes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I thought it could be a little overwhelming too. I haven't been in yet to check it out, but me not being a car person, I could imagine how hard it is with all the new cars. I don't know, pilot. You went a little crazy there, didn't you? Let's see. There we go. I need... Yeah, I know you can't find the seeds. I need one of the snake plants. There we go. I should probably price all the objects I haven't priced yet, just to be sure. There we go. Good. Yeah, and being a creature of habit, as we humans usually tend to be, it can be hard to relearn a lot of stuff. But again, they also had to do something to get more into the game, I guess. For it not to be all the same. Let's see. Yeah, I never understood that update, the backrooms one. I know it was a mishmash between games, but I never understood it. Okay, need some of the azure pots, some of the sand pots, terracotta pots, and I am kinda good on flowers. Might buy one of the cushion flowers. Have I never put a price on that one? Or is the price just that low? Oh my, I have been fooling myself for money for that one. I've been selling those on a discount. I'm a moron. That's not the first time. I never understood that one. I didn't think... I thought it had not that much to do with the game itself. Thought it was a little weird mix-up. Yeah, exactly. That was also my fault. Okay, let's see here. And you? 29.75. There we go. There we go. Soon, so we can buy a new shelf. There we go. And you, madame? There we go. You can't find watering can because we do not have them in here at the moment. There we go. Good. So, for what we need now, we actually need 3 more of these. Then we need 12 of these. And we need radish seeds. Yeah. Go. And then tomorrow we might need to go in and begin buy more of the stuff for the shop again. This one we're going to go back here with. We already have one, but we're gonna need one more. Level 10. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Good. Okay. Let's start with restocking in here and hope for the best. I can't remember if I need these or if I need the others for when the carrots is complete. So let's just keep some of these. These are the small ones. We don't need that. There we go. And there we go. Good. So now it's time to set up back there again. Let's see. that. And I think that's right. Else we can move it later on. Da 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 da. Back and forth, back and forth. Just need to fill one table with earth, dirt to begin with, at least. Pots and dirt. Yeah, I need a card. I can't remember if I can buy a card. Let's see. Furniture. Probably not in here. Junk trinkets. Gardening. No. Let's see. Expansion. I know we can get a trolley sometime. I do not know when. Or how much the trolley is. There it is. We can get the dolly in 2 levels. I want this one, because then we can get this one. Which I don't have money for yet, but that's okay. Because then we can get a trash can to back here. Okay, we're gonna fill up this one, and then we can throw out stuff tomorrow. Let's just put all the used ones down here. Because that way we can, tomorrow when I have the trash can, there we go. Then we can go take the seed. That's trash, all of it. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. Yes, I need to sell some more expensive flowers, but we aren't not getting any expensive flowers just yet. I love the little ding. There we go. Oh, put this one up. There we go. Good, good, good. Then we can go into the next day. I know we have a lot of stuff standing out there still, but it's okay. Then we can open up here. While that one is opening up, we can go do this. There we go. Doing multiple objects at the time here. Just need to remember to water behind here before the day is over. There we go. Go in, check out if we have any customers. We do. We need a shelf for selling off the stuffies in from the greenhouse before tomorrow or tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow is the day that the first carrots is available. I'll need one more of the cacti. Should be able to buy that now. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We need a lot of money. That's what we need. And I would like not to go in and take a loan. I don't like taking a loan in games. There you go. You know it's going to go fine until it ain't. There we go. And you? 150? There we go. Hello. Sorry for the wait. I had something to do in the greenhouse too. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to buy a trash can. What do we miss? A lot of stuff. Let's see. Running into the wall like a proper idiot again. We miss a sewer pot, concrete pots, those lilies, those, okay. We miss those and those and those. Yeah. A sewer pot and concrete pots. Good. There we go. No problem at all, pilot darling. Sleep very well and thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure. And sounds very relaxing indeed. see here. There we go. Gotta keep it up with the storage. Just a little. Just a smidge. There we go. There we go. And we will. And you too, darling. And, of course, assassin. Mm-hmm. Might take a loan. Might. Even I'm not much for it. Let's try to take a look. Can we take a loan? Bank. 500. Well, it helps a little. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need one of these. And I need one of these. That's more or less all of it. We're gonna need tomato seeds. Yeah. There you go. There we go. We need this one because we soon get carrots and everything, so... This one we need because then we can sell seeds and everything else. This one was tomato seeds. We need that one behind here at some point. But right now we're just gonna set it in here. Then we can take the rest of them. And go down here. Then we have a load of crappies we need to throw out. See. There we go. Good. Now we can start doing some more in here. We could buy the dolly. Of course, then we're able to at least... No, we can't yet because that's 12. Okay. Okay, that's one table. Let's see. Do I even have soil enough? I had just enough soil for this table. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Then we're gonna water. Because without water, we're not getting any crops. Let's see. And yes, this is going to be much easier later on. There we go. Good. There we go. There we go. Go fill the watering can. There. Go back to watering all the croppies. And here we go. Let's see. Then tomorrow our first carrot should be up for sale. And then the day after tomorrow our first radishes should be up for sale. They need 3 days to grow. At least if they haven't changed it. There we go. More water. In the beginning, when this game first came out, you could not refill the watering can. So every time you had used the water, you had to take a new watering can. I remember that back when it was a playtest. I thought that was a little odd. You could not reuse the watering can. But that was simply not a thing in the beginning.
Og en ting, jeg virkelig husker fast på Rusty. For at få brugt med en ny.
There we go. And you were not able to sell off the used one either, so they were right for the trash can. You couldn't do anything with the used ones.
Back here. Let it.
There we go. There we go. Fill this one up. Then we have 100 something still. There we go. This one can go back here since we're going to need it. These can be thrown out. Do we have anything we miss in here? Let's see. There we go. Let's see. We should be kinda good. Or at least good enough-ish in here. There we go. Let's see. We're down with those, and we need some... Well, that's approximately what we need for now. Let's see. We need these. And then we need a bag of soil. And we need... Let's just buy another carrot seed and another radish seed, because then we have them in store as well. Go. We got the excess behind. Soil bags are going back here. This is going to be the tomatoes. This is another set of carrot seeds. There we go. And then we have these. The succulents. I love succulents. Okay, we need one more stand for this. And tomorrow we are going to have the first carrots. So the first we're going to do tomorrow is to go behind and pick up the carrots. Then we can take one of these grow pots with us. Oh, no. I thought they would be done today. Apparently, I was wrong. Apparently, it's first tomorrow we need them. We're going to get them. I thought it was 3 days grow period. But I guess that's true in some way. The day they are planted and then 3 days after. Oh well. Tomorrow we have carrots then. Not today, but tomorrow. Guess that's good enough. I'm just gonna do this. Go. This is tomato seeds. Bugger. Gonna put that one out here for now because we don't need the tomatoes right now. We need the radishes. I know people are waiting. Coming in a moment. I know you can't hear me in there, but I am incoming. There we go. Now they're planted, then we can always run out here and water it later on. Because right now we have a shit ton of people in here. There we go. Yeah, you guys need to buy more stuff because I need to have more in store. $11. There we go. Hey, Cozy Game Space. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you doing, darling? There we go. And you. Let's see. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. I was just awake in the middle of the night and thought, well, let's do a cozy little nursery stream. I mean, why not? Okay, let's see. I miss terracotta pots, watering can, and white lilies. White lilies, terracotta pots. And I do need another shelf for the rest. I also need watering cans. This game is just so fantastic in general. It's such a cozy, nice game. Which I like with it. It's not as hectic as, for example, the supermarket and farming simulator, the farming and supermarket one. It gets so darn hectic. There we go. And there. And you. Good, 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 good. Yeah, exactly. Even though you always feel like you're running low on money. Or at least I do. You're always low on money, but you can take it in the way you want to. It's not like you have to do it in a certain way. There we go. But isn't it just in general that you're low on money in games? Or at least I am. I feel like I'm always low on money in games. Yeah, exactly. Early game, always low on money. But again, I'm always low on money in any game, so it's nothing new just to this one. Tomorrow we're getting our first carrot in store. There we go. We could have gone with the game I already had, but I thought it would be good to start up a new one since it has come out in full release. Have you completed it fully? Oh my, you've been using some arrows in it then, girl. I never got to completely fully do it. Not because I didn't want to, but you know, so many games, so little time. Wait, why is it they always have to put the door where I want to walk? Nice, congratulations. It's a big achievement. There we go. Because there's quite a few licenses to get. But isn't it a quite hectic store when you have all the licenses? Or is it just me? I understand. I totally understand that. Let's see here. And you, sir? There we go. We're soon where we can get a cashier, so we can do all the lovely things out in the greenhouse while we're having this shop open, so we don't have to run around and wait for it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Good. I should use some money on plants for this shop. Before I do anything else. Let's see. Okay, what do we miss? We miss this one. And we miss that one. We miss this one. We miss the red lilies. And concrete and sand pots and watering cans. Watering cans. Sand pot concrete. Red lilies. This one. And snake plants and the red one. Crotons. Good. And I am soon where we can buy the dolly. Yeah, I imagine just like in, for example, Bettermod, where the restockers can work for a whole hour or so afterwards to refill everything. There we go. There we go. Lots of plants, lots of love. There we go. And the next one up. And of course we are able to help out, even though it's more fun watching everyone else do the work for you. Yeah, the trinkets do a pretty good job in this game, and I also love the fact with trinkets because it's a quite a unique trait for this game. I mean, I don't think I've seen in any other games with the trinket stuff. Okay, let's see. Gardening, furniture. We need at least one more bench. And 3 more pots. Because then we can sow the first tomato in my greenhouse. Let's just take the tomato up here. And then we're going to water. I remember when you couldn't put down an extra trash can out here. And I remember, as we spoke about earlier, with not being able to refill the watering can. Yes, I am. Just like you. I imagine, isn't it you as well? I think it is. Yes. We're right on above and underneath each other right here. Oh no, I need one more grow pot. Yeah, high five! It's a little weird to be credited like that. Also a little fun. I never ever when I started out with playing and such thought it would ever happen. So yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, I remember thinking that it was just only big channels. Exactly, original players. Those who remember when there was still lots of jank. There we go. Tomatoes. There we go. And then we have to water. Thank you so much. And yes, I am. I had 1.5 months ago. I had like a stream coming in where it went crazy. On under 2 weeks, I went from having around 760, 800 subs to over almost 3,000. I think it was 2,800 or something 1.5 months ago. So it's been flying this early summer.
Complain.
And after I got into that wave, it also hit my husband, El Papi. So he went from around a little under 300 up to over 1,800. So it was a little weird, but also funny. It was a little unrealistic. Having so many members popping in one day from another.
Fucking it.
I mean, it just rocketed. And it was so surrealistic because it was like, is this really happening? You always wish for it to happen, but you never think it would happen to your channel, no. Or at least I didn't think it would happen. And then since it has just slowly, worked upwards. Yeah, the numbers stayed up. That's what I'm most happy about, because normally it seems like if you're getting into a good role, YouTube thinks, nah, come again, and then takes half of it away. Don't get too happy too easy, because we're going to take most of it away again. Or at least that's what I've experienced quite a few times as well. Actually, it was a lot on Pawnbroker Simulator that came in. Even I had played it a few months earlier. I played that one in March, but the boom first came in May. But it was a lot on that one. I played it on the release date. So I don't know if a lot of people have been seeking out that particular game and found me, because I already had a good, rentation on that game from the first minute, because I played it on the release. So I am actually not sure. It just seemed weird because it came in a few months after I played the game, but that one and then Phasmophobia also gave quite a good ones when I started that one out, the first of my Phasmophobia streams. Even Phasmophobia isn't a cozy game. And for El Papi, one of the games that gave a lot for his was, wasn't it Forza, the new one?
But actually right now the one that have most watch is Drug Dealer Simulator.
Actually, Drug Dealer Simulator is the one doing it on your channel at the moment.
Drug Dealer and Scum.
Okay. So it's a little weird. Hey Anton, go away.
The time I was checking the Drug Dealer Simulator and the Scum were getting materials for you, and it's laying in the top area.
So, but yeah.
But yeah, Forza is still one of the high ones.
Oh, let's see. This takes so much time in the beginning until you get the sprinkler. I remember before the sprinkler was a thing. Can you imagine when having like 3 or 4 greenhouses if you didn't have the sprinkler system? And you didn't get anyone to work, so you had to run around with a watering can doing this? I know you can get a trinket to get this a little better, but still. I mean, that would be insane in the long run with multiple greenhouses having to water this way without any help. Hey, Bobby Sanchez, how are you, happy darling? Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And no problem, you know, we love lurkers as well. You're always welcome to lurk in. There we go. As said multiple times, I don't care if people lurk or if they write or whatever. I'm just very, very happy and grateful people want to use some of their precious time with me. Nice, you're good, darling. Everyone deserves to be good. Good people deserve to be good. Let's see here. And then I miss the tomatoes. There we go. So much watering. This sound could aggravate someone to have to pee, I guess. Like those who have an aquarium in the bedroom. Actually, I think it's documented that if you have an aquarium with running water in the bedroom, you are more prone to be a part of the night peers club. Because of the sprinkling sound. No problem, no problem. And I hope you're alright, though. There we go. We should get our first carrots for the shop after we've slept this time. So everyone can get out there and build a snowman when they bought the carrot from me. There we go. And the shop should be restocked, more or less at least. Good. Let's go into the next day then. And then we will start with opening the shop, run around and pick some carrots. Are they not grown enough? No. Oh, they take 5 days now. I thought it was a 3-day process. Maybe idiot. Dum. I could just have looked at it. No problem, Cozy darling. Thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure. And take care until next time. There we go. Need some more tomato seeds. Go. Probably going to be okay. So tomorrow we should have carrots then. Okay. And we are soon where we can get one to work in here. Set. One more, please. There we go. Now we're going over here, taking a look at what it would take to hire a cashier. There we go. Anton, stop it. Now we have one working here. There we go. Hello. Then I can do all fiddly-faddly behind here when setting up instead. Not that I have much to set up at the moment. But hey, we're now able to. Am I paying off the loan? No. Ow! Anton! Yeah, a little. Okay. We need one of these. And I need one of these. And I need 4 of these. There we go. Then we can go back and begin to plant the next. We are able to, when we're getting further, to do so we can have more carrots and everything in one. We'll figure it out. Fill up in here. Oh, okay. Buy one more. Yep. Take with us back there. Just put this one down here. Then we're going to take all of the pots. We could buy the dolly now when she's been through. Let's do that. Trinkets. There we go. That way we don't have to run as many times back and forth. There we go. Mm-hmm. And this one. And the last one. Then we can plant tomatoes again. They are doing good in there for now. For now. There we go. Going to take a little time to get all of it done. But hey, we are slowly expanding day by day. Okay. Did I have any more? Yeah, and I had a soil. I haven't used all of it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich, apparently. There we go. This game is cute and cozy, and it's not one of those games where you're stressing around all the time. That's one of the things I like with it. I mean, you're just taking it in your own pace. Okay, let's see. I have some pots out here. Going to empty out here before we buy a lot of stuff. There we go. There. It is because you're not like in a hurry and you're not having 100 things to do all the time. Even you're still busy. It's not like you don't have anything to do at all, which is also boring in a game. And then, of course, the whole thing with plants and such, it's just a lovely thing. I mean, who do not like plants? go. Good. So, we need terracotta pots, and we need azure pots and white lilies and the blue ones, and that should be good. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, we need these. And we need azure pots and terracotta pots and watering cans. There we go. Then we need to go water in the greenhouse. Always the watering until we get the sprinkler.
And speel then all the rest.
There we go. And there we go. Good. And then it looks like we are oh, I forgot the scarlet lilies. Or the Easter lilies, sorry. I haven't played the puzzle game though. Raid incoming from Steel Never. Let's give it a moment for people to land and then we will bid you welcome in. Hey Amanda, welcome in darling. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I'll give you all a moment to land and then we will take the welcome raider song. Hey Steel honey, hope you're good. Nice to have you along and thanks for the raid love. Let's see here. Hey, Naughty Buddy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. Hey, Shenanigans. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Let's see. Just watering everything up. Tomorrow we can harvest the first carrots for the shop. Let's see. Let's empty out this watering can here. And then we will take the welcome raider song for all of you lovely people. It's a cozy game, so not because people are missing out on a lot when I'm not talking. Okay, let's see. We will find the welcome raider song. There we go.
Hey!
Oh, the waves did roar and the winds did wail when the green-eyed maiden set her sail from the fjords afar to my humble door. You landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores.
All together, raise the ale. Thanks for the raid. Your ship did sail through storm and shadow.
Near and far, you brought your cheer
Like a mighty star.
with axes high and hearts so bold. Your raid was worth its weight in gold.
Green eyes shining evermore on Shield Maiden's naughty shores.
So here's to you, our warrior friend, till next we meet.
This song won't end.
There we go. And I hope you all had a great stream. What were you playing, Steel darling? My best bet was it was a little more chaotic than what I am playing at the moment. Pal World. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Pal World these days after it came out. I actually do have Pal World as well. Haven't played it that much, but I do have it. There we go. I like that she's just standing there, even we're closed. She's a very, very, very good helper in the shop she's staying, even if we are closed. Apparently she do not have any better to do. There we go. And just cozy out here. Let's see here. And we are soon going to get some of my crops in store, luckily enough. Tomorrow we should get the first carrots. It's been a few days on the way. So let's see here. I should look how much the trinket for watering cost, because this takes some time. I know the trinket for watering is a little cheaper than the sprinkling system, at least. Yeah, let's, while this one fills up, then we can go see what the trinket would cost. I think there was a watering trinket at least. Let's take a look. I don't have money for it. Okay, plant watering speed 100%. Yeah, 100 more than what I have, or 105 more. So, no bueno. And tomorrow we're going to need 1 more bench and 4 more plant cups. So we can get at least 1 more tomato bench. No problem, Steel. Have a very good dinner, or what it's going to be, night snack. Real life comes first. And thanks for the raid again, love. There we go. Late dinner. I know that one. Isn't that more sometimes some of the best dinners? The late ones?
Amanda Publish.
There we go. Let's see here. Going to need at least 1 more to fill it once more. I'm so much going to buy that watering one. So we can at least get it a little faster. Because this is already going slow. There we go. And here we go. I do need the last table for the tomatoes, so we have 3 tables of tomatoes going as well. Come on. Last 4 pots here. Let's fill the watering can and then end the day. There we go. There we go. Then we can end off this day, go into the next one, and hopefully get that watering thing. Then we're going to open up the shop, run behind here, and look at this. We got carrots, baby. Whoop whoop! Our first carrots. There we go. Our very first homegrown stuffies. There we go. Okay, let's see. Shop. We need 4 of these. And we need 1 of these. We should be able to buy that. There we go. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Not saying that what he was idiotic, but I'm having 1 table to... Okay. I can get 1 more table. Go. Now we can do some of all of this out here while she's mumbling around with the people shopping. There we go. Get rid of these. And there we go. There. Good. That was tomatoes. We need more tomato seeds. Because we're out. Carrot seeds, we still have enough because we had a whole crate with us back here. There we go. That's the carrots. Then we're going to buy the tomato seeds and the watering trinket. Let's see. Tomato seeds and the watering trinket. There we go. And there we go. There. That looks good, I think. And put this one underneath here. Then it should be much faster for us now to water, hopefully. Let's take a look at it. Look at this. Much better. Still going slow, but much faster at least. There we go. We have more carrots coming up tomorrow. There we go. These will be ready tomorrow. Mm-hmm. There we go. I mean, it still takes some time, but at least it's better. These should be ready tomorrow as well, my radishes. There we go. There we go. Come on. I mean, at least way faster than it was before. There. This also only took the whole day. But at least not working the cash register. I hate doing the cash register. That's the worst ever. And she's still working, so that's fine. There we go. Let's see here. There we go, come on. Just the other way. We need 1,000 to get the sprinkler system out here. We got 400. But we should probably not jump the gun and buy it as soon as we're able to, even though it would be lovely. Well, that's a problem for when we get to there. If we're going to do it or not. Okay. That's carrots. Okay. We did refill carrot seeds. There we go. Good. On the Easter lilies. This one. And the scarlet lilies. Good on that one. Should be good for now on this one. Snake plants, we're good. Good. Okay, let's see. We need the cacti, these, and we need those. We need the pin cushies. I did do the pricing, yes. I did that right in the beginning. I do that when we buy a new license every time. So, there we go. Good. Is there one where the customers pay more? 10% more daily customers. Let's do that. Okay. We need this one and the pin cushies. And the other one. And then we need azure pots. No, not azure. Sand pots and concrete and terracotta. Not the azure. And we needed watering cans. There we go. Mark the carrots. I think the carrots are priced, so that's all good. We have carrots coming up again tomorrow. So, but yeah. Those right there. These has planted in or set in. Let's see, that's the sand pots. Then we have the concrete. No problem, no problem. I do forget it sometimes, to be honest. In the beginning, I forgot to price the concrete pots, so they were stealing them for only $2 a piece. So it's only nice you're checking in, because sometimes, just sometimes, I have my head up my butt. Radish seeds. I don't have any more of those. No. Okay. Let's go into the next day. There we go. Start the day. Run around here. That one's full. So sometimes, just sometimes, I do have my butt up my head, my head up my butt. I think, wasn't these? Yeah. Go in with the radishes. Now we got radishes. There we go. So now we have own products. Not many of them, but we have some. There we go. Good. So, back behind here. And that one. I want to get so badly that one where we can sprinkle with water, because this is crazy. The radishes is priced in the system because I priced them from the beginning. In this game, you can price them from the computer before you even have them in store, as soon as you buy the license. So they should be priced already. We can take a look. Let's see. Yeah, you can see here, market retail price and store price. So they are priced, and the tomatoes as well. So we are ready for when the tomatoes is all blossomed too. So that's one of the good features about this game. You're able to price it already before it's even in the store. This one can go back here because we're going to need another crate or two. There we go. I just wish I had $1,000. Let's see. Bank. That's a little of the payment at least. There we go. Then we're going to do what we did the whole day yesterday as well. Water. Because until we get the watering system, this is going to be a good deal of it. Can I hire a little garden gnome running around watering for me? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Just our best little gnomey buddy running around out here doing all the watering. We will later on get a worker to work and do this as well. Yes! It's essential here in the beginning. It will be better. Yes, a gnome sprinkler. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Gonna put a water hose up Nusery man's barn.
A Nusery man sprinkler? But at least it's much faster than it was before. I think we will save up the 1,000 to get the sprinkler so we don't have to run around do this all the time. There we go. Also because we are going to get more greenhouses later on. Imagine having 4 or 5 greenhouses and you had to water it by hand, all of it. There we go. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, we can't choose a costume for a worker, else we could have dressed the worker up as a gnome. But later on, we are going to have workers running around as well, doing planting and everything. I could, of course, run in and see if we are able to buy a worker out here. Let's see. Expand. Gardeners. 18 first. We can hire a restocker next level, but that's not really problematic. So level 18, then we're able to hire one to work out here for us. I think we will get the sprinklers before that. And I'm going to purchase the sprinkler before we're purchasing the shop upgrade, because the shop upgrade is also 1,000. So it might be that it wants me to hire or to purchase a... But I'm not gonna do that. And a restocker is not really necessary until we get the stocking area. And we don't have that yet. Yes, exactly. Of course, we need to keep having supplies in the shop. So it's what come first, the gardener or the sprinkler. We will see. So, yeah. But we are going to buy the sprinklers before we do shop upgrade. There we go. This one is ready in 2 days. Okay. We will go take a look at the restock situation. Radishes. This one just go behind here with. Take the carrots with me because that one is all filled. I only bought 2 carrots today. Apparently not many wanted carrots. Okay. Azure pots. That one's empty. Tomato seeds. Empty. Concrete pots. Empty. Sand pots. Good. Then we have these. Pin cushions. No one wanted lilies today. At least not the Easter lilies. Should be good on this one. Let's see. All good on that one. And snake plants. There we go. So what I need is, I need carrot and radish seeds. I need terracotta pots, scarlet lilies, sand pots, and those. Should be good with that. Okay, let's see. So for gardening, we needed radish and carrot seeds. What about soil bags? We need 2 soil bags. And let's buy 3 of these. Then we needed sand pots and terracotta pots. And for plants, we needed this one. We needed croutons. I think that was it. Yeah. Good. That's the terracotta pots right there. These we haven't had in store yet, so... There we go. That one. I like to be able to restock before we start the next day, because else I'm just gonna forget it. There we go. That one. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Can we get rid of that label? Yes. Terracotta pots, that's excess. Go. There we go. And this one is just excess. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It might take a little time here after the shop closes off, but I think it's the smartest to do. We should probably buy at least a snake plant more, maybe a pincushion. Yeah, let's do that. Snake plant and pincushion, or barrel cacti. There we go. Because then we are all up to date. Or more or less. There's a few we're missing, one or two, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. That looks good. All stocked. Let's go into the next day. We're actually in plus. So that's a big plus. Open. There we go. Radishes. This one is all full. This is an extra carrot. There we go. Then there's coming to be a few days before we get carrots again. Of course, now we have the new sproutlings. Which I think is perfectly fine because we have a lot excess carrots. And I could have taken that one. I'm a moron. Not the first time. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's just up to how much money we get. If we get enough, we are able to buy the sprinkling system. No, it's okay. A silence accept of me being a moron is also okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly. But at least the plants are not dying for us then. And the sprinkler system we are buying is only for the first greenhouse. We have to rebuy it for the next one too. Oops! No one saw that. You would make so many mistakes as well. Well, mistakes is a part of gaming, isn't it? Oh yeah, imagine all of them, you forget one day to water and all your crops is just dead and you have to start all over. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? There we go. And she's pumping in money while I'm pumping out water. You closed the game! Just rage quit over the fucking plants. Take that, plants! Go into a full plants versus zombies kind of situation where you just... Nah, fuck it! I actually don't know if they will die if you forget to water them, because I've never tried to forget it. And I'm not gonna try. Yes, we're over halfway! It looks like we might get the sprinklers tomorrow. You don't say you have a little of a temper, do you? Let's see. There we go. Woohoo! We did it before she was finished serving all the customers today. Look how good we are. There we go. Why are you guys not buying any more of it? We have so much product, guys. Well, you know, some people are able to just piss you off easily. Even we don't want it to be that way. Some people know how to get to the right buttons. Or buttons. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, we all have to have a favorite moron. He just happened to be the favorite one for many of us. As I told him several times, for us here, me and El Papi, it's like the weird uncle from America. Not going to be too bad of a rebuild by today. Let's see. We need tomato seeds. We need 2 azure pots. There we go. We need watering cans. And we need the blue ones. And we need azure pots. And that should be it. Watering cans. We should be good on tomato seeds. Watering can, blue ones, and azure pots. There we go. And put them in. I'm not going to say what these are named. There we go. This one, the watering cans. And the next one. And then the last of the azure pots. There we go. And then just a quick glance if it's anything we urgently miss. Can we actually stock these up in 2 stages? Or let's try buy another grow pot just to see if we're able to. Or if it is as it is. No, okay. Because grow pots are not that expensive. So, going into the next day, we should get our sprinklers today. So I'm not going to water behind the curtains. That sounded awful. What I mean is, I'm not going to water out here. Tomatoes! Now we have all the crops in store. There we go. We need another box. What's in this one? Soil. Buy soil, please. No one wants to soil themselves? That sounded so wrong. Okay. There we go. There we go. That was the radishes. This one is the full radish box. All good in here. Yes, same. It's annoying when there's only one item left in the box and you have to like keep the box for it. I could have taken it out of the box, of course, but that also seems a little annoying. There we go. And tomatoes. Come on, you sweet lady. Would you please get the finger out of the butt and get the last of the money I need? There we go. Good. Ooh, almost there. Give me the last hundo, please. We're almost there. Woohoo! Got a little puppy to sing, living on a prayer. Radishes. And then we have carrots. Yay! Let's see. Expand. Greenhouse. Sprinklers. Woo fucking who? Let's go out here. Look at this. Look, 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 look. We got this one. We're pressing it. And we're finished watering.
Fucking, I am fucking you.
Exactly. Woohoo! Now we don't need to use the whole day on being out there watering until we get the next one. Exactly, it was so worth it. So less time consuming now. There we go. Need some pots. I think we can actually go into here to see how much we have left. Yeah. Did this buy them? Or does that just add them to the... Okay, that adds them to the cart. That's actually nice. That's actually quite nice. We need 15 more. I don't think there's a hose, unfortunately. Even though it would be nice. Go. But look at this, we're actually able to do some work in the store now. And still have everything got done in the greenhouse. We don't need to be in the greenhouse the whole time anymore. And one more level and we can get one to work out there as well. I forgot to buy carrot seeds, didn't I? Yeah. The store looks good now, thank you. And yeah, it's getting better and better. Still a little small, but we will manage with that for now. We have everything and we're doing okay. That's what matters the most. I'm not getting stuck on too many doors. Yeah, at the moment it doesn't seem like we need a restocker very much because I am okay with this in here. And we don't need a gardener as it is right now because we only have that one greenhouse and I'm managing that. So it would be just a waste of money, I think, right now. But at some point, we're going to expand with a storage room. That would be 600 for the first storage room. And then we can begin buying some storage racks so we can store it out there instead of having it everywhere outside. When we get the storage room, then it's a good idea to get a restocker because the restocker then can go back and forth and help with that. But for now, I think we're doing quite okay. I don't think the pricing is changing as far as I am aware of. There we go. Let's take at least one more day. But I think the plan would be to get a storage room, and as soon as we got the storage room, then we're going to... Oh, should we... Let's see, customize. Store sign. 300 for that. I like this one. Lighting. I like these, but I'm not gonna pay that much. Yeah, 40 people now. Getting a lot of different things here. We can customize with, but I'm not going to use a lot of money on it. Okay, let's see. In trinkets. One of the next good ones. This one is not going to happen. Every transaction gives tips. Oh, this one going to be nice. Yeah, it's going up. Let's see, Dragonfly automatically inputs total on card reader. Uh-huh. This one is nice too. Harvest crate instantly sell crops for 90% of their retail value. Ooh. Increase shoppers from max 5 to 8 items. Did I start the shop? I thought I had opened. Oh well, it's open now. There we go. Then we're gonna plant new tomatoes. Not what I meant to do. I thought I opened the shop. There we go. And then we're gonna water. There we go. All done out here. There. I did open it. Okay. Maybe it's just it's being silly. Growing pots. Do I have any growing pots left? No. I need tomato seeds and radish seeds and growing pots from that category. There we go. Okay, let's see, gardening. Radish seeds, tomato seeds, growing pots, and a soil bag. There we go. Of course, apparently people like soil bags in this city. Lots of people doing home growing. There we go. All good. Ooh. They are buying off the carrots today. There we go. Mm-hmm. Terracotta pot, not as much. Yeah. And this one. There we go. My best question would be now, what would the best be to do for the next? Would that be to get the restocker? I think. Or what is the next license? Next license is going to be cheerful and charming. We could also go with that, but I think we're going to get the restocker thing first. Yeah, exactly. It's going okay. And white lilies. Here in Denmark, our dirt or our soil is generally okay for planting. generally. But we still do use a lot of soil bags, especially for greenhouse. They are using a lot of homegrown products today. That's lovely to see. Not using as much as I'm producing though, but there we go. Watering cans. Oh my god, you're slow. There you go. I mean, she's doing her job, just very slow. Yeah, exactly, by the storage. I think that's what we're going to do. And we're level 18. So, let's go in and expand with the storage. There we go. How much is the storage? Racks, furniture. Well, buy the first one. There we go. Yeah. There we go. How much will it be to hire our first stucker? There we go. There we go. Now we have a stucker. We don't have that much space in our storage yet, but... At least we have someone helping us out now. There we go. Not sure what she's going to do, if she's taking something that is on the ground with no storage space. But at least she can now, to begin with, stock all the products. So we always have enough of the homegrown ones. We have 100 left. We should get some sand pots and sewer pots. I think that's all we need for now. Yeah. Yeah, and keep buying shelves now. Let's see. Sewer pots, sand pots. What are you gonna do with it? You don't have space for it anyway. Okay. So, go into the next day, and then we're going to at least take this day and buy some shelvings for our area out there. We should go into the bank one, take a look. This one's still locked. I guess they want me to pay this one out first. Looks good. We got tomatoes. That is ready. Ah, I didn't. Fag off. Lovely. So that's why we do not have the trash can in there. Gotcha. Fuck me. Yeah, no. Oh well. What comes easy goes easy. I suppose. Yeah, me too, but that's just how it is, I guess. That's what we get for being smart and have it in there. There we go. Okay. It was smart having it in there until it wasn't. There we go. Good. All good, all good. We do not need... Ugh. Wonderful. Yeah, time to close the game. Oh well, that's just what happens, I guess. Oopsie. Okay, let's see. Shop. Furnitures. Storage rack. Good. And I keep doing that. Not a word. I know it. That's radishes. This is tomatoes. And carrots. There we go. Guess this one can just go behind here on the ground then. There we go. There we go. And the next one. There we go. We are at least slowly but steady getting more items. We need terracotta pots and we need watering cans. And this one's going back here. Yep. You can't do anything with it anyway right now. One more here. There we go. There. And this one. Then we need those croutons. And we need blue barrel cacti. Yeah. Wait for it to get the money we need. Oh. Well, all pay their salaries. There we go. One singular carrot. What are you gonna do with that one? Do I even want to know what you're going to do with the carrot? No. There we go. Yeah, we are leveling up fast right now. There we go. But we are leveling up every time we're selling something. So... what are you gonna do with it? There we go. Maybe both. Maybe she's a lonely rabbit. Well, it could be worse. Good. Well, we get some items in here. It's still cramped. We need some sand pots at some point. I don't think I have enough money for it. Do I? Oh, I have just enough money for it. Here we go. And she's doing her job. That's good to know. Open the store. The next expansion on the shop is 1,000. There we go. I think the next store expansion was 1,000. Let's see what the next warehouse expansion is. Let's see. Expand storage 700. So not that bad. I would like this trinket down here though. The scanner. But that's first at level 26. Let's see. We need more snake plants. We need more scarlet lilies. We need more concrete pots. Could go for another watering plant, I guess. And carrot seeds. So. So far, so good. Can't remember if this is one of those she has out here. No. This is. Yeah, I like that you're able to order like that as well. It makes it much easier. There we go. This one can go behind here. Else we will need to buy the big ones for out here, so... You, madame, is a tiny, eeny, bitchy, itchy slow. I'm sorry to say. We can always reorganize out here. When can we get the next stocker? 25. Hmm. Should be kinda okay. I forgot. I needed to put that. I'm a moron. But oh well, we have a few extra out there already for crops, so it should be okay. This one we have. I like that we're able to put into the other one. There we go. It's looking a little better. She, however, is very slow. We can buy another cash register and help her out. Because we're getting a lot of people right now. Yes, I can. If they have like a designated place in the storage, then yes. Yes, I can place one more register down and then hire another cashier, at least at some time. Let's see. Yeah, it just took money for them, but I am at 24. I can hire the next cashier. But she's done slow. Might buy another cash register and just put myself into it to begin with. Double 20. Of course, this one is, well, she's doing her job. Thank you, love. And that's also about what she's doing. Okay. Yeah, it would be fun with a self-checkout. Okay, we're gonna need to see what I miss here. I missed that one. This one, and this one. Concrete pots, soil bags, watering cans. I think that's good for now. Yeah. Then I can give it to her out here. Help her a little. Do you not have snake plant out here yet? No. I know you have these pin cushions. Okay. Go. Later on, we can use the handheld one to go around, scan the marks out here to get her to get more of what she needs. We need one more of these. There we go. Good. And then, let's see. There we go. And do not be an idiot and throw out half of it this time. I mean, might be that we have enough, but I don't have that much of enough. At least we can buy that one where we can sell the crops or the products to 90% of its value. So that way we will still earn money for it. There we go. We need some carrot seeds for out here. And that one I'll go ninja before she's able to. There we go. All good so far. Wonderful sound. Cling, 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 cling. Okay. Let's see. Then we're going to go in here and pay 150 off our loan. Hello. Come on in. There we go. Mm-hmm. What were you complaining about? I should still have everything. There we go. This is going much faster now than it was in the beginning. Seems like she's doing okay-ish. Let's see, if we pay out my loan, then we can take $1,000 loan. Mm-hmm. With the $1,000 loan, we could expand the store. I mean, or we could expand the storage room. Expand. Not enough money. Yeah, true. We didn't take the loan. Take loan. Expand. There we go. Okay. Hmm? There we go. Looks a little better. There. For now. There we go. Level 21. And I need to buy a little of everything. So let's see. Plants. Let's just buy one of each, because then we at least have what we need for now. 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this. 3 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of each of these. Minus 17. Let's take 1 soil back. And 1 less of these. There we go. Can only buy 20 items at the time. Okay. Then 2 of these. 1. Hey, Brand! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. And we will help her a little with at least getting everything to the warehouse. Hope you're good, honey. Let's see. I don't have anywhere for these out here yet. This one I have up here. The game's good, thank you very much, darling. It's been a long time since I played this game last. There we go. Fuck that. There we go. Croutons. Is there any of these I can, like, put together? Yeah. She do not connect them herself. So I have to do that for her. Go. There we go. Do I have sand pots out here now? Go. We are still lacking a lot of money, honey. Watering can. Soil bags. There we go. This one can go in here. Tomato seeds. And the last one here is the concrete pots. We have stored that one. I haven't played it, no. I haven't. I don't even have it, so... But yeah, I haven't played that one, no. You're getting Bobby into a lot of mischiefs, ain't you? Minecraft for adults? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's go into the next day here. Minecraft for adults. Isn't it a zombie game? Okay, let's go back here. We have carrots that is available. You're getting Bobby into a lot of mischiefs. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. There we go. This one's right here. Then we have some carrots. Karotten. Let's go in to see if there's any missing in here. Only one. What about in the storage? Good. You still haven't tried that? You will love it, to be honest. If you like 7 Days to Die, I am more than sure you will love Scum. Scum is also amazing with building. But from what I've seen and what I know, Scum is a little harder on the survival part for most matters. That's at least what I've been told. Good. Need some radish seeds for out here. Oh, you took the first one this time. Oh, you're running between them. Okay. She's running between them now. Also, depending on what kind of server you get into with Scum, how hard it is. Some servers is more like a kid server, if you ask me. Which is why we made our own. There we go. I needed... It was radish seeds. And I need to go ninja them before she do. There we go. There we go. I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Seems all fine. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, miss. There we go. Wasn't trying to take her work. No problem, not at all, Bobby. You know that, darling. There we go. Also, exceptionally important to remember to stay moist in this heat. I read yesterday that there is maybe an El Nino forming. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I've heard so that there's a lot of forest fires going on over there at the moment. Hope you're safe though. Oh my. Okay, let's see. There we go. But yeah, I did hear that there was a lot of forest fires going on in the Canara. Can you not just roll out all the marble syrup and let that take out the fire? There we go. $8 for one big tomato. It is beautiful though, forest fires. I remember in France when I was a teenager. It was scary, but it was also so beautiful. Okay, we got 450, so that's not bad at all. Let's see here. There we go. Hmm?
Two.
There we go. Terracotta pots. Watering cans. There we go. Let's see out here. I think we're rather good now. She have a little extra of everything. Or well, she do miss some seeds though. You're not that close to the fire. That's at least a good thing. Trinkets. Let's see. Let's buy this one. That will help a little. There we go. That way it always puts in automatic on the card reader, making it a little easier for the one in the shop. There we go. We're going to have a lot of different crops to much here. If I use Epic Games, I don't think so. Why? I should get it, okay. Why? There we go. Oh, I see, I see. But no, I didn't even know about it. You see how much of a dimwit I am? Okay, let's see. If I go in the computer stats, pricing, expand, stockers. Seems fine. Let's see here, junk. Furniture. Empty box rack. And let's buy 2 boxes. There we go. There. I hope they're now gonna put the boxes back here then. At me, it's 8 AM at the moment. Exactly, Brent. There we go. Level 22. There we go. So yeah, it's still morning. There we go. Mm-hmm. I don't want the small boxes. I want the big boxes. There we go. $13. And you want 25. One. I should really get the store expansion soon, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, that's right. Now it's just putting it in automatically. I don't have to put anything in. See, the store expansion would be 1,000, yeah. There we go. And there we go. Yes, we should, Brent, for sure. Let's see. Okay. It takes a little for them to restock everything because we have so much now. But that's okay. Let's see. What do I miss? I need a sand pot. I need croutons, terracotta, concrete pots. Always those damn water cans. Let's just buy one of each seed more because, well, why not? There we go. There we go. We got 527. They're doing their wonders out there. I need 2 more levels, though. To get the next restocker. Restocker locka. There we go. Why would I finish today when I still have people in the shop? I never understood that you can lock the finish the day when you still have people in store. I mean, which kind of moron would do that? Yes, sure. I doubt that would be a problem. I mean, we do have a little experience in it. A little. Just
I love the new hunting mechanics.
Just a tiny itsy bitsy experience. There we go. Yeah, might be. Or, well, we can figure it out. I mean, we have the server we are just on. There we go. You took that one, I'll take this one.
I can one of my companies wants start up from scratch with no equipment on.
Yes, Pappy says he can always do a naked and afraid one run to start up from fresh. There we go. Yes. Yes, it's a rented server.
Unless you have a powerful enough PC.
Unless, as Pappy says, you have a powerful enough PC to have a server that at home you can have open all the time or when you're using it. But ours is a rented server with a base in Germany. So, but yeah. Let's something to drink. And then watch her work around in here a little. We are working on getting to level 24 at the moment, so we can get restocker number 2. I think it was 24 we needed for the next restocker. Expand. Stocker. 25. Cashier was 24. Gotcha. Yeah. But, yeah. Not making much sense in the way they're using these boxes. But at least now they are putting the boxes with not that much that is empty out there instead of throwing them out. I think we should be almost good to start the next day. Soon bedtime. Yeah, the host game situation is also much easier than a hosted server. I mean, for us, it was just buying the hosted server. Papi, look behind you, Pickles. Behind you.
Yeah.
In your shoe.
Yeah.
In your shoe.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know why the kittens like to hide in El Papi's shoes. I would, for the life of me, not go into his shoes. Hey, Pickles. Do you have something to say? Do Pickles have something to say? Do you have anything to say for yourself? You're just watching the screen. Pickles. It's just like, what's going on? Do you want to go down to the others again? Okay. There we go. Pickles down. Okay. See, is there anything else we miss? And how are we looking on the small grow pots? Good. I think that's all. There we go. And out here. And she's almost done restocking. That's good. And then into the next one. Don't throw out the tomatoes this time. Like we did last, where we almost threw out a full crate of tomatoes. That was stupid. It was so smart to have the trash can in here until it wasn't. There we go. We can go in and check if any of these needs to be refilled. There we go. There we go. And next. Hey, Brobots! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Looking forward for your yard sale stream later today, darling. Going to be fun. Ah, I see. But for me, it's today. Are you watching me in bed? Dirty. Ah, nice. You need 2 carrots, 1 for each hole. We could also go with any one of licenses, but we have a lot of other stuff that would be better to get before we get the new license. Like, for example, the expansion of the shop or paying out our debts. I mean, when can we get that trinket where we can? Beep, 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 beep. That's 26. This one, I think I want. That one's coming handy. I'm sure of that, because that means I can sell excess crops for almost the price they're worth. I mean, for example, the box we have behind here, where we have all the excess radishes. That way we don't have all the excess. It's still yielding us a good amount of money. Much better than having a shit ton of everything on store, I think. Okay, let's see. Bank. There we go. All paid out. There we go. There we go. And you, mademoiselle? There we go. Because we do have a lot of excess. For example, we could empty out this one. So we have a free space on each shelf for new crops. We are getting money for it nonetheless. A little less than if they bought it in the store, but not much less. It's like 10% off. But anyway, we're not earning much by it just standing out there. So the easy way to get more money, to be honest. I want this one. And I want this one. But that one will have to wait. Little Nomi. Now the restocker should move faster. No, that never happened. Not at all. Would never, ever, ever happen. Let's see. This one, because then they can buy 8 items at the time instead of only 5. So that will give us more money as well. Let's see. Some of the cheaper stuff. There we go. There. There. Let's put it here. And let's see. Restock is now moving a little faster. That's good. Look at her go. There we go. And there we go. And into the next day we go. Today we might get more, one more cashier. Might. Do not click on the trash can. Trash can's bad. Trash can eats stuff that it shouldn't. There we go. Trash can, for example, likes tomatoes. We did find out.
Trash can and teenager is thing.
Nah, I don't think a trash can and a teenager is all the same. Teenager do not eat as much. Different? No. There we go. And put this one there. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. And then we're going inside to help out in the shop. To earn moolahs. First one I've seen that bought over 5 items. Also, when we're upgrading the shop, we're getting a door here. So that way it's going to be a little easier for the restocker to go in and out. There we go. That's also worth it. There we go. Depending on what's coming first, we might buy the next upgrade to the store. So we can get the restocker to run in and out here. Hello, madam. There we go. But we are getting a good amount of XP now. It's going quite okay. Tomato seeds. Getting a little low on that shelf. There we go. There you go. What about you? Lovely choices. And you? Lovely bow you got on. In the little sailor outfit. There we go. He looks like he have been putting his finger in the outlet. The power outlet. Let's see. There you go. There you go. And the next. Now it's taking okay time. We don't have a big meat soup of people standing waiting to get expedited. So that's a good thing, because before we had like a line all the way around in the shop. She's just pendling around to fill up. Oops. There we go. Okay. Expand. Store. There we go. And next level. That means go in here. Expand, hire cashier. There we go. No problem, Amanda darling. Sleep very well. Thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure. There we go. There we go. This looks good, I think, so far. Ooh, am I out of watering cans? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oscar only eats rotten tomatoes. There we go. And she's running with the last one. Good. So, I am getting a little low on everything out here. That's okay though. We should be able to get a lot of that tomorrow. There we go. We are going to need to buy a lot of things tomorrow. Are we out of the terracotta pots again? Totally. We are able to buy that. Are we able to buy any of the others? Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have to find the right placement. There we go. Then we need one of those snake plants tomorrow. And some pots and pans. Might just save up and buy one of everything tomorrow. Day 22. There we go. That was not what I intended. Thank you. And this one. And that's tomatoes. No more tomatoes. So radishes. Go. What about down here? She's already restocked that one. Lovely. There we go. And there we go. And the next one. There we go. Then it's carrots. And the next one. And another. This is what I mean with we can hire one to do this now as well. I don't know how that fully will work though. Okay, let's see. Go in here. Buy all of these. We need 31 more. Good. And then we need to buy some of the decor items. Just need some more money before we do that. Might as well just do this. Sell some excess products. No problem at all, darling. Thanks for joining in and sleep very, very well. There we go. Then we need 4 of these. 2 of these, 3 of these, and let's do 2 of each of these. There we go. I'll join in and help her a little. There we go. That's the croutons. There we go, the blue barrel ones. Watering cans. I'm not saying it's a mess in here. Or out here on the street. I'm just saying we have an awful lot laying around. I have soil bags out here somewhere. That's watering cans. Soil bags. There we go. Okay. Isn't it something about there's a trinket that turns everything into the big ones? Cashier works faster. We want that. Yeah, this one at 28. There we go. Tomato seeds. No problem, Bobby darling. Sleep very, very well. Let's see, carrot seeds. There we go. There we go. Last one is more watering cans. There we go. Should be all good, all set. I mean, we still have some trinkets we can buy. Want this one because it gives us more money. There we go. Let's see, trinkets. Yeah, this one. Why not? There we go. Looks good. Good. I like it. We are over halfway to get the next restocker as well, so that's great. Still have some money. This one doesn't really need necessary, I think. Let's take the butterfly. There we go. That looks good. Give her a moment or two to work. I mean, there's still some items we're missing. Like this one. This one. And this one. Always the damn terracotta pots. But on the beside of that, it's looking healthy enough. Love to watch others work. Good girl. There we go. And let's take one more day so we can get another restocker. There we go. Go in here. Find the right shelf. Go. Then we have carrots we need to plant. And we are earning money for those we are throwing in the bin, so not really the biggest problem throwing some of them in there when we have enough. Okay, then we have radishes. Let's go to the storage to see how many we're missing in here. Do we miss any in here? There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's indeed nice. But it's not really that necessary anymore with all the wild roaming animals, is it? There we go. And there we go. And done. Good. So we could empty out like a little of the carrots and such. Since we have so many of it. Earn some cash. There we go. Then let's go in here and buy 2 big shelves. Then we're going in here and buy this license. There we go. Good. Then we will go out here, take a crate. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. There we go. Good. Then I want these over here, along with the other cacti. Then I want this one up here. And I want this one moved up here. A pure aesthetics. It's nothing like it's because it has to be that way. It's just me. Good. We bought that one. That means we can now buy... We'll buy 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, and 2 of this. And we will buy 3 of this. There we go. Mm-hmm. I'll have to remember to go price them. There we go. And then we have some watering cans. There we go. We need soil bags. Am I out of soil bags again? Yes, okay. There we go. This one. Easter lily thing. Narcissus. Okay, we're out of space out here as well. Like she just filled in herself where there was space for it. Not thinking too much about how I wanted it. That means we need another storage rack, just one at least. Mm-hmm. There we go. This one can go over here, so we can clip this one. That means there we go. Good. We have a lot of stuffies we're kinda out of. But it should be fine because we still have a lot in here. Not of this one though, the succulent. The green succulent. This one. See? And I think while they're restocking and reloading and do the rest of it here, I will be rounding up for this time, sending you further on. Hope you all had a load of fun. I did. If you did, please remember to hit the little subscribe button. That will turn you back to this Viking ship. I'll put on my end of songs and then end of stream song and then send you further on to the waves of YouTube. Hope to see you all again because Shield Maiden is out of here. Bye! Let's see, the end song is right here.
Raise the sail, the night is near.
Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck, echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds we've made our mark, with every cheer we light the dark.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you.
So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings another song. Thanks for watching, boys.